Yo, let's win tonight, Flair. How you doing? Before we hit 400 days. Right, I can unpause it. And we can begin. Last night we left off beating Whitney. Now we're moving onwards and upwards. We still don't have 100 health, but we do have more health than what Dusclops had. Do I think we're gonna evolve, and if so, what Mon do I predict that we would get? I do think we're gonna evolve. I would like to have either Swampert or, like, honestly, any water starter would be nice. Melodic would be nice. The reality is, though, I think we're gonna get some. I don't think we're getting a stone evolution, but I do think we're getting something like kind of based. Either we're getting something really bad like Kabutops, Amistar, or we are getting um like a Floatzel. Hey yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? My guess is Floatzel. That's my guess. At least nothing is less than 490, but there are a couple bad typings. Yo, GX, how you doing tonight? Yeah, anything with a ×4. The only exception I would make is the Swampert. Would be cool to, like, at least take advantage of Stab Boomerang as a backup move. Doing well, thank you for asking. I just don't want to give up Mold Breaker. That's gonna be the worst part about it, is giving up the ability. Everything else I could probably mitigate, but maybe it'll come with Sap Sipper, maybe. Battle armor would be cool, but the fact that we're running Fire, Water, Electric and do not have any idea on which Pokemon have the immunity abilities. Oh, I know what I'm flubbing. I'm flubbing. It's scary to have this moveset without that predetermined knowledge. Oh my gosh. I'm being a klutz right now. I know you're talking about the evolution's ability, but I was being a klutz right there. I can't use that. Damn. Yo, great crit, buddy. Great crit. That allowed us to ignore the amnesia. Super potion, nice. Yo, Velez, how you doing tonight? Just hang-a-langin'. Glad to hear that. I had an easy day today, Velez. Thank you for asking. I stayed up kind of late last night, so I ended up choosing to sleep in. I only had a half day of work. And then I have tomorrow off, as long as the person doesn't call out. Turn down the speed for the suspense. We can do that. Not sure if you were able to visit yesterday, Velez, but yesterday we had Dusclops, and then after Dusclops we found this, and continuing this run today because I had to go to bed after 6 hours of streaming last night. I was tired. You want to lax? A good lax would be fun. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that's the Empoleon emoji and it's not lax. My bad. Where did I find this mon? It was the 5% spawn in the first grass area. The first encounter showed Mold Breaker, the second to 15th encounter showed Snow Warning. So it took us a long time to actually find it. First encounter, we didn't have any Pokeballs, so couldn't catch it. And then it was like 15 encounters of a 5% spawn of it having Snow Warning. It was quite the headache. It showed Mold Breaker, which is what we have, which ignores abilities like Volt Absorb, Water Absorb, Flash Fire. Our current ability ignores those. But because we couldn't catch the first one, once we had Pokeballs, we went to go and catch it, and then it had snow warning, which is hail, right? And so it just kept having snow every single time. The stats are... Did I just kill a wild Pokemon? No. No, I didn't. I have the repel up. We're a little slow. That's the only issue. We're a bit slow. 59 speed at 41 is not great. I literally think we're outspeeding things by like 1 or 2 speed. We're just barely keeping ahead of them. The defenses help, yeah. We had caught this Pokemon, it had Thunderbolt and Lava Plume, and during level up it received Water Spout. I do think this is a Pokemon that I don't try to prolong the evolution. The Dusclops was one where the evolutions were so rough that I felt like it was just good as is and we didn't want to have it evolve. This one, it's good as is, but I would like to evolve it. It would definitely improve. We'd get at minimum 50 base stat, if not more. We could get up to 100 base stat added, right? So it's like the opportunity of improvement is there more than the Dusclops, in my opinion. The Dusclops' worst evolution option gave it 0 BST. I was like, yeah, that's exactly how I'd like Belez. Because I was talking about moves that I had wanted. Water Spout was on the list. It was Water Spout, Ice Beam, Earth Power, or Spear. So the evolutions for this, the lowest is 490 BST. Most of them we want. So it's the ones that we want to evolve are Melodic, Feraligatr, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Gyarados, Lapras, Empoleon, Walrein, Golduck, Wailord, Swampert, Tentacruel, Slowbro, Slowking. A couple of them I could accept as long as the ability is not bad, like Poliwrath and Starmie and Politoed. As long as, like, you know, I'm just relying on our current moveset, it's not the end of the world if we evolve into a Stone Evolution Pokemon. But those I want to have a good ability on to justify it. The ones we don't want are Amistar, Kabutops. That's it. Honestly, everything else I could be happy with. Which is a lot better than Dusclops, right? Dusclops I really only wanted 3 out of 8. There was a 4th one I could accept if it wasn't bad, the Mismagius. But it was like barely 50% of them that I wanted. This one, it's like 92%. Good snap out. I think I did 1 damage to myself. Have you ever ran a melodic? We have. Most of them have not been great, though. Like, a lot of them have not been great. Even though it's 540 BST, it's like, most of my 540s, Electivire, Magmortar, Melodic, there's another one, too. Kingdra is, like, the only one out of the 540s I tend to have, like, consistent luck with. Evolution when? When we get the item. Until we have to wait until we find the dragon scale. Hey, it gave us +2 speed? We will absolutely take that. I need that. Hell yeah. Michael Goodman! Welcome, welcome! So we have a lot of options for evolutions here. We have Melodic for Alligator, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Gyarados, Lapras, Empoleon, Wolverine, Politoed, Golduck, Wailord, Swampert, Floatzel, Cloyster, Starmie, Tentacruel, Slowking, Slowbro, and Poliwrath. The only 2 I don't want would be the Amistar and Kabutops. Everything else I would be content with. Yeah, being that it's the Kingdra evolution Pokemon, like, it's sad that we have 0 opportunity for Kingdra, but it is very nice that all of the evolution options are just top tier Pokemon, all but 2. I keep looking to make sure that I don't forget about its presence if I find it. We get to click Lava Plume on this, and Empoleon. I don't know if I one-shot either of them, but I'll try. Good burn. Great burn. Okay, good throw. $12 damage. I can take 12 damage to the rival, that's fine. I guess because of our low speed, I guess in some scenarios, Whirlwind actually could be in our favor, as long as we get the one-shot with Water Spout. I couldn't tell if Empoleon was a special attacker there or not. He did use Power Gem, but we are very tanky. Empoleon is faster, which is nice to see, if not slow. Lord Helix is goated, I agree. Empoleon was 20 levels lower, yeah, and we're very tanky. And it's not like he used a super effective move. Like, in the future, if we're in the Empoleon and we're versing a Seadra, we'd have Thunderbolt for it. Alright, good luck. Yeah, and getting the 12 health back also gives me a stronger water spout. Annoying. Very good one-shots, yeah. There's only 4 Pokemon left, and I have 5 water spouts, so I don't actually need to heal the poison. I just need to get past the next trainer, and then I can just walk off poison. We beat 4 good Pokemon fast, and we didn't even click stab. That's the crazy part about that. Alright, GG. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? So this run, or rather this Pokemon specifically, by being a sub of Kingdra, it allows every single Pokemon that it can evolve into be at minimum 490 BST. And because of that, even though it has a laundry list of evolution options, the only 2 that we don't want is Amistar and Kabutops. Everything else is acceptable. Even the evolution Pokemon like Politoed, because we have Stab and we have a good moveset, all that matters is that the core stat distribution is equivalent to what we have, plus 50 or more BST. So the hope is to evolve it, that way we can have a faster Pokemon. We're outspeeding maybe 60%, but that 40% that has been able to go first, been scary, right? If instead of being hit by Toxic, imagine if I had been hit by Destiny Bond. Next move is at 48, and our last move is at 57. So 57 is on the first floor of the basement, of the Team Rocket hideout basement. 48 is near the end of Morty's gym. That speed is going to suck at the Elite Four, so yeah, I definitely want to... I want to evolve this at some point, hopefully. If we can get every move out of Seadra, that'd be cool. I do not have a heart scale. I hope so, Michael. I hope so. That's the dream. Alright. Once again, I have 35 PP going into this. Last time, it was the combo of Shadow Punch and Brick Break, equaling 35. This time, it's the combo of Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, and Water Spout, equaling 35. Right. I mean, we have seen a couple Perish Song users, so just gotta take one Pokemon at a time, that's all. Alright, good luck. Burn. Best case scenario is probably Empoleon. We know Empoleon gets Power Gem, so if it is a special attacker, and if we can get Move Relearner, get a good move on it. Big hits. This one-shots. In a terrifying Pokemon competition, your opponents FUL. Good crit. Didn't matter, but still good crit. I'd like to see a PP up. That'd be nice. I don't think I have one. Nope. Plume Spout user, yeah. I've done that. I know that feeling. Hey, Shadow Punch. Shout out to Dusclops. So this tower isn't the scariest in some scenarios. Other scenarios it can be. Oh my gosh. Absolutely wrecked him. That's fine. He does heal. So I do have to waste PP a little bit. I got 7. I should be fine. Yeah, there's only 10 Pokemon left. Yo, welcome Fate Decides. How you doing tonight? That's fine. Still have it. Oh, wow, he tanked that. Holy. Best that you've had in 6 months. Hell yeah. Yes, we are on a run, GX. He switched to a ground typing and I clicked a fire move instead of the electric move. Oh my gosh, that was goated. Big brain play right there. He was faster and I wouldn't have been able to attack him. That was crazy. Well done. GG. Dude, I've gotten 3 zoom lenses in the last, like, 20 items. That could have been bad if he hit us with, like, a stab ground move before we got to attack. Super well played. For a dungeon that gives amazing fast Pokemon problems, this thing did very, very well in there. But they also were kind of dumb. A lot of them clicked just non-damaging moves, like Aqua Ring, Amnesia, Wish. Like, they were just not attacking. No worries. We are about to do a gym, so we ourselves are about to lock in. Michael, how long have you been watching our channel, just out of curiosity? Because we've had some really good runners. I find Pokemon who do well up to this stage tend to experience their first issue at the gym gauntlet, not at this gym we're about to enter, but the next gym set. So I'm still being modestly patient with this and like trying to do the best plays. That's why I did the lava plume. I feel so good about that. About 10 times? Nice. Gauntlet is the true test, yeah. Hell yeah, Michael. Hopefully we can get to the Elite Four. Hopefully we can get to Kanto. It's been too long. Alright. Here we go. Lock in. Good luck. Alright, next level up, new move. That's fine. As long as I hit the next one. Perfect. $36 now, nice. Come a long way. Yeah, similar storyline for me. I played red and blue, and I played leaf green, and played since I was 10, and I'm now 27. I know this water spout doesn't knock out, and I'm tempted to click Boomerang. I'm still doing the water spout. It's the better play. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna knock out. Great crit, well done. Please don't click Leaf Storm. Please don't click it. No, not Dragon Rage. Jeez. I'm just gonna use the Super Potion turn 1. I'm just gonna use the Super Potion turn 1. I think that's our best play, just to get a stronger water spout. Unless it's a threat. Keep the Petra Berry on, because it's been punished before. Okay, that gives me a free turn. That was a crit, unfortunate. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Stab, and we chewed it. That was stab super effective, and we chewed it. Knock off. Ooh, that's a physical move at 20 base power. No, not good. We moved first. Oh. Oh my gosh. Para, para, para. I don't have any big heals. I have to try to move first. No, GG. Damn it. Stupid transform, dude. That's so dumb. I had no big heals. I only had orange berries, so there was no way to like save on that. Oh wow, you called it. It was turning into shell armor. That's crazy. We were getting a little bit of speed. It was a good improvement, honestly, in my opinion. I'd say that's a good improvement. It was losing a little offense, though. And it had nasty plot on Move Relearner. Oh my god, that was a winner. Nasty plot. Lava Plume, Thunderbolt, Water Spout. Gained a lot of HP. The transform has beaten us so often. Both evolution Pokemon lost to themselves with the transform. That's crazy. Physical attacker, raw. Oh yeah. Glad we didn't have that as its evolution. Damn, it was a good Pokemon, but having the Dragon Rage hit us, and then, like, just having to use our heal early in the gym fight just really took us down a notch. No, because we died, Michael, we have to restart. Back to the beginning. If you have any questions about the rule set that we are following, feel free to ask. I can answer any questions. Freshwater, nice. That file had very little heals, and I think that's honestly like just the culprit of us losing. Because if I had more heals, I could have healed the same turn he did, and I would have been in a lot better position. A reminder, Michael, everything is randomized. Although in vanilla, Muck is a strong Pokemon, this current build in which we have average offense at 14, and we're a hair below average speed. Rather than being 14 speed, we're 13 speed. So this is a pivot. I just got a Pokeball that can catch, guaranteed. Definitely gonna pivot. I wanna look at the Flareon. If the Flareon is slower than us, we're gonna keep looking. But I am curious about... I mean, Flareon's been doing well for us lately. Our very first win was with the Flareon in FireRed Kaizo with an own tempo eruption Flareon. I am faster, okay. He's got Earth Power! Oh my gosh! Wolverine. Yo, that's a good one. And a Typhlosion. Okay, chat, what do you think? It's fast and strong with a good nature. But it's 3 special attacks on a physical attacker. Having Unaware and Haze is very dumb. It's like the Pokemon who have Shell Armor and Lucky Chant. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Damn, they were both fast as hell. Immunity, Ice Shard, Eruption, Mach Punch. Had double priority, that's funny. Glare. Flamethrower on TM. Magic Guard, Head Smash, wow. He was slow, but that's really good. It ignores the recoil damage. High jump kick, if you miss, you don't take the recoil damage. It did have stab flamethrower as well. Stab sacred fire. Other than the speed, that thing was pretty good. Did it have any speed increase moves? I don't think it did. It had Thunder Wave to slow them down. That's it. Another slow Magic Guard. We are not allowed to run a Pokemon that is at 600 BST or higher. The only way to do so is if I take one Pokemon and evolve into a 600 or higher BST, such as Dragonair into Salamence and Shelgon into Dragonite. So Mewtwo would not be allowed. And legendaries that are under 600 are not allowed, except for the very single one that is in our favorites that you see on the screen. Those favorites are not like my personal #1 favorites. They're not like what I love as an individual. They are favorites for running those Pokemon as priority Pokemon for each and every file. So we get to run Zapdos, but we would not be able to get access to Registeel, Entei, Suicune, etc. For those that are new to what we are doing, this is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. It is one Pokemon going through the entire game. We cannot grind XP in the grass. All trainers are 50% higher level. So even though we get to a level higher than them, there's no level clause, there's no level cap. Each area we can only pivot once. If we pivot, the word pivot means to go from our current Pokemon, catch a new one, and switch them to where the caught Pokemon is now our first in our hands, the one that follows behind us. Once we do that, we cannot return to the original Pokemon. These Pokemon cannot have huge power as the ability. In order to have huge power, you must be under 400 BST, or a Pokemon who may evolve, such as Wailmer, and that is 410 and below. We are not able to use healing moves, such as Recover, Leech Seed, Drain Punch, Giga Drain. The only time we can use those moves would be in the very first fight at the rival. We cannot use battle items like Leftovers, Focus Sash, Life Orb. Erkman, welcome. How you doing tonight? Our furthest is the very last rival encounter when in Kanto. We completed all of Johto, went over to the second map of Kanto, completed all trainers before doing the gyms and before doing the rival. So where we lost is at the rival, followed by 8 gyms, followed by red. Or followed by Victory Road, followed by red. So we were 5 stages about away from the end of the game. I have to explain it that way because it's not like a very descriptive location, not like a place marker. GG. Oh, I tanked it. Yo, I tanked the crap out of that. What? I guess it's not stab Mega Horn. I need a poison. Where's the poison? There it is. I would have to double... So, I've only been to Kanto twice. I would have to double check the... Like, the walkthrough. Because it's been so long. It's been months since we've been there. So I don't have it memorized. I apologize. I have Johto memorized. I have every single item, trainer, whole 9 yards. Every path to take, every strategy on which trainer to do first. Completed. I have everything in Johto memorized, but having only been to Kanto twice, I have not been able to memorize it yet. No worries, no need to apologize for asking. I'm being real. I don't want to, you know, talk a big game and act like I know the answer and lead you astray. We are very fast. Good bulk too. 31 defense. So we scout every Pokemon before we make a pivot. R.I.P. Seadra. Hey, I'm just proud that a second stage 440 BST Pokemon made it to the 4th gym. That's impressive in and of itself. Dragonair could be the next second stage Pokemon we try to run. Thoughts? Do we go for the Dragonair? It's better than Gabite. The other option is Chansey, because we could do a friendship evolution as well. So we could get what's it called? Porygon Z or Snorlax. Claydol is a bad typing. We're not gonna make that pivot. It has 6 weaknesses. Both very high level though. What do you mean high level? It's got bite, like that. Oh, very high level for evolution, gotcha. But unlike Dusclops, it doesn't need an item. Dusclops made it to that level. Dusclops hit level 61. Didn't it? No, what level did it die at? It died at 60, right? Because I was at the Ace Trainer, so I had beaten Chuck. It was 63. I believe they evolve at 58, or is it 45? It's 55. I mean, Dusclops made it there. Personally, though, I'm leaning towards Chansey. I like the moveset for its evolution. It loses Magical Leaf, so if it is a special attacker, I technically should be catching... Technically should be catching the level 3 S to get rid of Sky Attack for level 5. Having Bite, it doesn't need Sky Attack. Yeah, I think they're 420 for Dragonair. I did say I should scout every Pokemon, so there's one left to look at. As if it's a Kingdra or starter Pokemon, I definitely want to make that pivot before Chansey or Dragonair. Torkoal could be an underdog backup pivot if we did Dragonair and didn't like it. No. Not hit. I think I would catch the level 3 Chansey. It's a little risky, but it would be a pretty big reward. I guess the downside would be I don't get to level 9 with a level 3. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Magical Leaf worth keeping over Sky Attack in case the evolution or the nature is special attack? Yeah. I do want to take a quick look at Dragonair. There it is. So it's 55 for the evolution. Aqua Tail. Calm Mind. That was a crit. Parrot Song. Ooh. If it had something with Calm Mind, if it had 2 attacks in Calm Mind, then yeah, but I don't know. I kind of like the Chansey more. The Chansey has better moves. Would have been fun. Try it. Keep trying at the second stages. That would have been funny, but nah. Chansey's better. Well, that was easy. Neutral nature. Hell yeah. All we have to do is beat the first trainer. I wish I had a rare candy, low-key. Those level 3 Chanseys were just popping out of the grass to cheer me on. Alright, you got this, Chansey. I believe in you. You're gonna evolve into a beautiful Snorlax. Oh my gosh. What a crit! Oh my god, we got a crit! Let's go! Rain Punch. I can't use that, so losing Magical Leaf was definitely hurting this Pokemon, so yeah, that was 100% the better play. It's fine, no berry. We win. Perfect. Wow, look at this Chansey. Actually is really good. What is up with these 450 BST evolution Pokemon just being perfectly balanced? Look at that, 21 attack, 25 speed, 36 health. If it was given setup, it would get +2. Yeah, I knew we would not get to level 9. That's sad. But that's okay. At least we don't lose Magical Leaf for Drain Punch. What are the evolutions for Chansey? The big two are Porygon Z and Snorlax. Porygon Z, let's go! The speed. No! I don't know. I mean, it's bulky. I think it just has too much special attack. I did show them on the screen, Erkman, for what the evolutions are. I don't know if you were able to see that, but they were there. If you rewind like 30 seconds, be able to check them out. I want to say we have to consider pivots. Maybe Dragon Dance could help it, but Chansey was better. Do we have a stone? Ooh. We don't. That. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. One thing I want to remind everyone watching, if you are enjoying, don't forget to like the video. Low BST on Marowak, but good moveset. And might be able to be fast enough to scout the other level 9s. Because we need a pivot before we can scout near Slacking. Or else Slacking is going to two-shot us. This has gotta be Marowak. Well, I guess actually level 6 Mantine being faster guarantees that it's average speed or better at 16 for level 6. So I should go for the level 8 Mantine. It's also a little higher BST than Marowak. We are looking for a level 8 Mantine. There it is. .28 speed. Perfect. It's fast and strong. Technically a runner, but not a good runner. All I needed was a Pokemon who had the chance of outspeeding Slacking, so I can see what the last two pivot options are. Do we do Eevee just for the shits and giggles? So that once we find a stone evolution, we can evolve it. I mean, surely we can find one of the 8 before the gym. Holy shit, was he tinted lens? Hyper, no, holy. I was looking for another Dragonair, that's funny. What was the Copium? Frostlass. Oh well, on to the next. It only takes one. The chicken? Yeah, I think we'd take the chicken over the chin. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of slow. If I had Dragon Dance, it cannot be burned, right? The best status for a Guts Pokemon is a burn over Poison, or I mean, Poison's okay as well. If we have Sleep Talk, it's a bit of a gimmick, but Sleep Talk also, and Sleep Talk with 3 physical attacks also works. Dragon Breath. Did he click 1 or 2? If he only clicked 1, he's a strong special attacker. 4 damage with a 60 base power move into our 19 special defense. That's very strong. You think it was 1? Yeah, I think so too. So Meganium could be an option. It might be a Glass Cannon if it's hyper fast and hyper strong. Might be a Glass Cannon. Yo, Denny with the 5 gifted. What? Denny, I appreciate that, my friend. That's very nice of you. The GOAT. The Rumple Man, nice. I know that name. Patoa, I know that name. and just got Charge Beam. That's interesting. I'm doing well, Denny, now that you're here. How are you doing, my friend? Sadly, our Seadra died. Ironically, it died to transform at Morty. He had a Quagsire that ended up being faster than us, right? And because it was a Quagsire, I did not click Thunderbolt. I clicked Water Spout. And because he switched to us, his transform turned into us, it ended up being resisted instead of neutral. And then it was doing speed ties with each other on Thunderbolts until he won. And we had no more heals, so there was nothing I could do. I was at 22 health, I had Oran Berries, and the Thunderbolt was just too strong. Oh, you saw it? Bet. I appreciate that, Denny. Well, that's a good recap for those who are just tuning in. Denny, I got you on the name for the rival next time, on the next file, if this one is not it. I just had to do this one as well. But you are next, my friend. What do we think of the Blaziken? Thoughts on the Blaziken? Its physical attack is a little bit below average. Special attack is a little bit above. Bulky. Special attacker and average defense. And average HP. Chip below average speed. So it's not the slowest, but it's kind of the same speed at... Actually, you know, I'd say it's the same speed as what the Seadra was. Seadra, if I remember correctly, Seadra was also at 16 speed at level 8. It might have also been 14, so this might be at Seadra speed or a little bit above Seadra speed. It has Charge Beam for setup, and if we have a status on us, we get a 1.5 boost to our attack, which means burn. Sadly, not the way that we would do that. We would have to get poisoned or paralyzed. We do have Meganium as a pivot with Detect as a way to scout. You can also see if it's uber fast or if it's just average fast. Okay, it's just average fast. That's good. It's got, I want to say that's 24 health, maybe 25. 25 health. So its special defense is average. Maybe a hair below average. Air Blast, wow. Okay, Dragon Breath, Aeroblast. Okay. So far, decent. I want to say the Meganium is like 16 speed, 14 to 16 speed at level 5, and like 16 to 20 special attack. So the rest of it, depending on how it goes, could be a decent Pokemon. Wait, what was number 3? Was it Carvana? Yeah, it was. Okay. I just want to double check the last area and heal. I am curious what you guys think. Erkman would like to pivot to Meganium. I could see Meganium being an option. Do you think anyone else think Meganium is better than Blaziken? Alright, yep, those are the options. I don't think we really get burned by pivoting. Get a new move at 5 to delete Spore. Sorry, a new move at 6 to delete Spore. Rita, welcome to the chat. Alright, let's keep it. Thoughts on scouting the rest of the Pokemon after the first trainer? Or are you saying keep the Blaziken for a full send? The Blaziken, sorry, the Meganium was level 5, but it had like average or slightly above average speed. I don't know. I was kind of feeling Meganium, personally. I like the Blaziken, and I like the idea of getting to scout with Detect after the first trainer. Like, I don't think it's a horrible idea to stay with Blaziken. I just don't think it's our runner. I think Meganium could be our runner. It's not guaranteed. But Aeroblast Dragon Breath is decent. Its speed is decent. And I want to say, for how much damage I saw from Dragon Breath, I want to say its special attack is average or above average. Which made me convinced to pivot. Damn, Denny, I thought you were going to convince me, but you did the opposite. I didn't know you were just saying go with Blaziken because you've got a hero's dream. I say Meganium. If it's 2-2 in the chat, I mean, it's tough to say no to the Dono plus new chatter, but I gotta go with my gut on this one. Let me go on the calc for that one, actually. That did 8 damage. Eight to 14. That's the opposite of what I was expecting. I mean, because it's a lower level and I have such high special defense, it's not always the best at calculating in these scenarios. But I do think that's actually below what I was expecting. We can reroll the Meganium, try to get another calc on that damage. That might have just been like the lowest roll, right? On a minus special attacker. Could have been mid. I really thought that was going to do more damage. I was gritting my teeth when I saw the Air Blast. Granted, my first encounter with it, I was level 5, he was level 5. This time I'm level 9. I want to say he's average. Even though the calculation says he could be below average, I want to say he's average. That's fast. Wow, he's actually faster than me right there. So this one has a plus speed nature. And that was not a crit, correct? No. And this one did 10 damage. So yeah, I want to say the last one was a low roll, because now it's saying 12 to 22. It's speed high. So this one is at 18 speed. Kind of fast. That's a little bit above speed than what I like to normally run. It would make for a good scouter if it beats the first trainer being faster. So I would expect level differential. Blaziken would end the fight at probably 10.5 or 11. Meganium would be probably like 8 or 9. It'd end up around the same speed. So if I capture it, I have to say that it is either my pivot or it's my HM Pokemon. I'm not at a stage right now where I'm going for an HM Pokemon, so I'm not really doing that, and I'm not gonna like bluff looking at the Pokemon just to like get that scenario. Like that's just disrespecting the rules. Once we make the catch and pivot to Meganium, we have to put Blaziken away. And we have to stick with Meganium. I think, after seeing that, I mean, it's average and it's fast. And if it had a good ability, sure. I could also see that being a runner. I don't mind sticking with this. If people in chat are leaning Blaziken, I don't mind sticking with this. Because the only issue with it is its speed. The only issue. Now, there is the infamous loss. I really need to make a video of it, of the loss with our Blaziken to a 238 physical attacker, huge power Ho-Oh with Brave Bird. So that 238 was boosted to 476 using a stab 120 base power move that was super effective. Yo, Denny, with the twofer. Thank you, my friend. Fire Chicken. Oh, 10.5. $19 speed. Oof. Alright. You get ready to be wowed. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we can make some use of a status with the Dragon Claw using Guts. So, kind of a unique split attacker. Ooh, PP max, very nice. That's like finding a honey pack. Stab Eruption. He just needs Water Absorb. And I would full send that. That'd be hilarious. Hippowdon has Teeter Dance, that's all we saw so far, which is technically a Shedinja answer. Crobat with Stab and Bulk Up. Wow. Wow. Is that all you have though? Did he miss the last one even though I didn't protect, or did he Toxic Explode? No. Okay, I ran and I detected. Okay. So 1 move Crobat or 3 moves Blaziken. Could have 2 moves. Crobat could have two moves. We don't know his damage output. He is a level 5. But he has Setup and he has Stab. So I guess two good moves, but 1 offensive move, which is the problem. I can't really attack it because I might kill it. All of my moves might kill it. Did 3 damage. The calc's not going to be great. Staraptor's 478 BST. It's kind of an underdog runner. I'm considering like just high tier Pokemon at the moment. What's your last move, buddy? Hail Glow. If he ends up not being a physical attacker. He lost a move at level 5, funny enough. Which is probably his other offensive move. What's the highest BST stat Pokemon you find in this challenge? So this is in front of us the second highest, 545, or not. Okay, let me restart that. This is for non-legendaries. This is the second highest. After first is Arcanine at 555. After that, it would be 580s for these not pseudos, but like these lower tier legendaries like Zapdos, Suicune, which we've ran Suicune, we've ran Zapdos. 600 BSTs are a lot harder to have. However, we did one all the way back in FireRed National Dex when we had our Chaladon who evolves through Metal Coat, and we were able to evolve it into a Latios. Togekiss could be a pivot if its other 3 moves are good. He has no attack, or he has a lot of health. I don't know. Having done 0 damage to himself on recoil is kind of weird. Because his double slap did decent damage. Sadly, I believe the Latios had died at Brock, if I remember correctly. It takes consistent luck, yes, and like perseverance and like strategy. Good enough speed and good enough offense definitely goes a long way, but there's other factors that have to be considered. As other factors have to be considered as you play. Like, technically, Armaldo could also be a pivot. It would be an underdog. I like Protect over Detect. Because it has 10 PP. Right now, I'd say the biggest WoW is Crobat, but we don't know much about it. It's level 5, so it could literally be anything. Battle Armor and Shell Armor is really good in this, as I tend to play kind of in a more aggressive playstyle. So calculating for crits can be inconvenient in the way that I play, and I don't always play for crits, but crits have killed us many times. So I like Battle Armor and Shell Armor. If you have a setup Pokemon like this, Bulk Up, a critical hit ignores your Bulk Up. Now, Unaware also ignores it, but critical hits can be such a detrimental ending to a run, or a difference between how much your heal does for you. You could use a heal, but then a critical hit makes that heal just disappear, and now you're back at where you started and you have to heal again. Ominous Wind is nice. Dark Void, having one attack is not nice. I don't want to accidentally knock out a Pokemon if we don't want a pivot. Because the issue with Crobat is if we encounter a Steel-type Pokemon, we can't hit it. Like, I like the stab, I like the setup. I don't like its offense. I don't like that it has Toxic Spikes. There was a Hippowdon as well. I don't think there was anything here. It was Hammerupt with Fast Eruption. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Blaziken or Crobat? There's a good amount of people in chat tonight, which I appreciate. Don't forget to like the stream as well. That would help out the channel a lot. that could pout on. We only know about its teeter dance, we don't know anything else about it. It is 525 BST. It only has 9 level up moves, unfortunately. So far, it has not shown us any attacking moves. That was a critical hit. Their defense isn't crazy, it's average. So I want to say its physical attack is a little low, and it also has the same issue as Crobat, where there's a typing it cannot hit, where if there's a normal type and the first trainer can't hit, it can put it to sleep and it can confuse it, but that's it. It has to rely on them hitting themselves, which is better than Crobat, I will say. It has a strategy, better than no strategy. I hate the speed on Blaziken, that's my only gripe. Like, I would have felt better if the attack and speed was switched. It's only 3, but that's like pretty much a 10% difference. And I think that 10% makes a major upgrade to this Pokemon. Hey, Sky Forest, how you doing tonight? So it seems like we're all down for the chicken. Sorry, Crobat. I did like the Crobat, but I bet the second, not the first Pokemon, but the second Pokemon, it's gonna be a Steel type. Rock ground, it would have been tough, but I also probably would have gotten good XP on Cresselia as we were level 5, and I also would have been able to set up bulk up onto it. Welcome back, Michael. I don't know if you had seen that we named the rival after you. If Blaziken doesn't make it, remind me to check out the Crobat, because I am curious. It had double setup and stab. So regardless of what it was, physical or special, it had a way to be strong. The question is ability, speed, and level up moves. New move. Helping Hand. Oof. Unfortunate. We get a move at 16 and 17, which is nice. Alright, good luck. Speed is a little bit slow. Speed is our lowest stat. Speed is not be good on Blaziken for sure. It's the lowest stat on Blaziken. Yeah, it's lower than average. It's not bare minimum, so it will probably 50% of the time, 50 to 65% of the time be faster than things, but not always. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I would like agility. No, with the level ups it'll get worse. As it's our lowest, as out of all of the stats being the lowest, it will have the least amount of points given to it on every level up. So when most levels will get +1 to +3, it will get +0 to +1. Okay, new move. Poison Fang. There's a couple scenarios where Detect is nice. Things like Sky Attack, Dig, Dive, Bide. If they use Bide, we could find Carbos, which would increase our EVs. Thoughts on Poison Fang or Detect? Which is better? Poison Fang can leave a toxic, 30% chance to toxic. It's only 50 base power. So the option with Poison Fang is, instead of clicking Air Slash with a chance to miss, we would have an option to click 100% accurate move. Poison Fang over Detect. Yeah, probably long term is probably the better choice. Red Shard, great find. Good crit. Very nice. Mud Sport lowers The base power of fire type moves? Electric type moves, my bad. Thinking of water sport. Electric type moves, that's tough. Next move at 21, which is midway gym leader fight. Right, GG. Find 14 carbos. Before you're level 50, you mean, right? Not before the Elite Four, but before level 50. If we find any after level 50, it doesn't do anything for us. Alright, time for the gym. Good luck. You missed the glare, yo. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, it would activate Guts, but I'm barely holding on to my current speed for being faster. I don't want to be paralyzed. Gravity, it would make my inaccurate moves accurate. But it would also make their inaccurate moves accurate. So I kind of want to say no. I don't really care about the negating levitation. Yeah, I want to say no. It's too much of a gimmick. Welcome, Mr. Pokemon. We got this. Our feelings on this Pokemon is it's decent except for speed. Speed is a little low, that's all. Oh, I missed. This is a level 20. Okay, we hit. Nice. Sadly, I wasted... Yeah, sadly I wasted the, what's it called? The berry juice. I ended up not missing as often as I expected to. I thought I would miss a lot more shots. GG. You get Sweet Scent, lowering their evasion. Not a good move. Our Blaziken now needs a name. So does anyone have a name suggestion for the chicken? If the Sceptile had gotten a flinch, or if I missed more attacks, the berry juice would have been clutch. So it was a good safety net, but we ended up not needing the safety net, so unfortunate is what it is. Kung Pao. You do Hitmontop. That's not a bad one. It's a fighting type. I don't mind that. Yeah. I was expecting a fire type, but I'll take a fighting type. The name on our Pokemon can only have a maximum of 10 letters. long as I'm not flagged for being like racist or anything, I can name it Kung Pao. I just no why. I don't know why that feels racist. It's kind of bad, right? That's what I was thinking. Kung Pao is a movie? Oh, true, because he spelled it P-O-W instead of instead of P-A-O. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, yo, wait a second. That feels that feels wrong. Yeah, Kung Pao chicken is P-A-O. P-O-W is a movie. No, I wasn't saying that the P-A-W name was wrong. I was saying the P-O-W. P-A-O, sorry. The P-A-O name is fine. The P-O-W one, I had a feeling was a little sus. And I looked it up, and it was. I said King Pao. Whoops, let me fix that. Only some of people, only some people in chat understand what Blair had done. But I saw it, and I didn't get caught by it. You know why? Because I messed it up again. I messed it up again. I'm so sorry. I messed it up again. That's on me. There we go. I made the first word all capitalized and yeah, Michael, that's what I'm saying. Is that when I said it sounded racist, it wasn't the fact that Kung Pao chicken is racist. It was the spelling specifically used in the chat on the first suggestion that I said was racist, and I was right because of the movie it's based on. Or the name is based on a movie, not on the chicken. Yeah, isn't it mocking? I only took a quick look because I didn't want to be on my phone during the stream for too long. I could name it King Pao, that was funny. Blue shard, nice. And a red shard, nice. Yeah, I didn't fully look up what that movie was about, but I did look a little bit at a couple photos and it looked like a parody. So your first spelling flare was just you spelling it wrong, not you referencing a movie? Gosh. You're gonna be another one of these nights. It is. Right. Let's see what the chicken can do. Speed is falling behind quick, yeah. So is our physical attack, honestly. HP, special attack, and special defense are going to be like the core of this Pokemon. What does Kung roughly translate to? I want to try to scout Volt Absorb and Motor Drive Pokemon as often as I can. The downside is the miss, so we got to be careful when and how we do it, but I do think it's important to identify that as soon as possible and in locations that are safest. Didn't like the word fondness? That's funny. Yes, a reminder, Michael, once more, will remind you again. This is randomized. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I went from 0 to 100 real quick. Sphere, no. Sphere at 32, damn. And Blaze Kick. Damn. Average special attack, Sphere at 12. Aeroblast, Sphere. Ring Out. Insomnia. Or Hydration. Min-max though, really good min-max. Probably the better pivot, to be honest. At 9 he got Vice Grip. He lost Takedown. He didn't get any good move until 33 though. Just a bunch of setup. Sketch. Yeah, no special attacks other than Sketch and Petal Dance. So it probably was not a runner. That was definitely not a runner. Togekiss, Compound Eyes, Magikarp. But no TMs. Great stats, but no TMs. Flame Body, no offense. And a little slow, but thick fat. Thick fat is pretty good. Oh well, on to the next. You will have to try to get a Deoxys. Okay. Adaptability Stomp, physical attacker. I hate the defense. I wish the special attack and defense were switched. But, interesting. And then adaptability Aerial Ace and adaptability Stomp. It has double. Yes, it also has Vice Grip for PP saving, but... the 5 defense is rough, yeah. What do we think? I mean, it has an Achilles heel. If we were able to get extreme speed, that would also be cool to guarantee that any Pokemon who have a priority move does not win the speed tie. And then it would be adaptability, so it would be 160 base power. Exactly, Michael. That is how we've been able to play it for over a year now and still not win. We have 3 wins. We have FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. But HeartGold has been... it has been so difficult that it has taken longer than all 3 of those other games combined. Yeah, we just can't get hit. And the rare opportunity that they do get to attack us, we just have to make sure that they're using special attacks, or they miss their physical attacks. See, we can live with physical attack. That ain't nothing. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's a little above average offense, right? It's not crazy strong. The specialty on it is that it has 40 PP at 120 and 130 base power. That's the specialty. Also, Moo Milk, very nice, very nice. Yeah, if we had less special attack, like more min-max, if we were hyper offensive and just all speed and offense, yes, confusion would be scary, but we would just be obliterating Pokemon left and right. And then all we would need is like Brick Break or something. Secret Power could also be very good for this. Secret Power for 70 base power and no contact. That's the downside, right? Is that we would be running a contact Pokemon and one Paralyze ends up getting this hit by a physical Pokemon. Machamp is good. 505. My heart tells me I want to run this just for the fun of running it. My last good flying type Pokemon was a Pidgeot all the way back in our first 1,000. And I'm not counting Togekiss. I'm talking about like sub 500 flying types. But my gut is telling me that there's a good Pokemon in the grass. Gardevoir is good. Gets a new move at level 6. don't really have any attacks I can use as a scouting move. Everything would one-shot, so I would have to just go for catches. As of right now, the choices would be Machamp, Gardevoir, or stay with Staraptor. That's funny. Well, well, well. Oh, Michael. I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not. Flying will help it dodge attacks. That is... It's quite the statement. This is Gen 4. Not Gen 6, so it is only Psychic type, meaning that is weak to Ghost and Dark. And Bug, thank you. Forgot about that. I mean, post Gen 6 it still has... Oh no, it has 2, right? Ghost and Poison. And Steel. Yeah, it has 3. Even with Fairy, it still has 3. Ghost, Poison, Steel. Yeah, it's 3 and 3. Which 3 is not bad. When you get to the 5 and the 6, that's when it starts to get a little iffy. Though, I think Blaziken actually has 5, right? It's Water, Ground, Flying, Psychic, and... Actually, I think that's it. Doesn't fighting make it resist rock, so it's neutral? I'll say it again, Michael, it's randomized. The champ is randomized. It can have 0 offense and all bulk. Correct. Yeah. Fighting makes it resist, plus fire makes it weak, so therefore it's neutral. So it's not weak to rock. And chat's been trying to bait me every night. There's no fairy in this. We're looking for the last Pokemon. It's a 5% spawn, so it might take a little bit of time. My heart really wants to run Staraptor. It would be fun. We get the flinch chance. We never miss with Aerial Ace. We have PP saving Vice Grip. Got like Brick Break or something that would help. Earthquake actually would probably be better. Though we do need a move for like Skarmory and such. .363 BST evolves at level 30. Raichu, Electrode, Rotom, Magneton. It's got a couple bad evolutions. It's not great. I probably wouldn't do that. Not with the other options in the grass. I mean, maybe a fast, huge power set could be fun, but that would just be like an RNG scenario that it just landed in my lap. It wouldn't be something like I would search for, right? We can use huge power due to it being below 400 BST. And level 30 is in the second gym, so we'd actually have the evolution before Bugsy. I mean, if the lab ever puts us in a scenario to consider it, I would consider it, but as of this moment, I would pass. It has a couple good evolutions. It has Electivire, Ampharos, Magnezone, Manectric, Electabuzz, but we could also end up with like Raichu, which gets no level up moves, Electrode, low BST, Magneton, and Rotom. Growth rates are standard. That's a good question, Earthman. Growth rates are standard. So if it's a legend, like a Zapdos has a slow growth rate versus lower BST Pokemon having the faster growth rates that they would normally have. I did 1 year of school, but then I had to take on life and the cost of it, and was not able to return. Once summer hit, I had to find a place to live and pay for that place and work, and that just forced me into the work life. My intent was to go on to college from high school using like scholarships and grants and whatnot. But in my senior year, getting hit by the car and having that accident and the surgery and everything that I went through, my applications and everything I had to do at that stage, on top of also completing my senior year and making up for all of the time that I had lost, was just with no help, right? I didn't have family or anything to really like help me get through those tough times. So like I kind of just like got into college using that money from the accident without really like fully getting everything completed to make it easier, like long term. It was more of a situation of like, at that point, I just needed to get out of the living situation I was at as an adolescent, and it just made it kind of difficult to start, but you know, we made it work. I'm catching the Wailord because I really don't want to have to look for the 5% again. And if we are going to make a pivot to Machamp and or Gardevoir, I'm gonna force my hand by catching this catching this 5%. It's a little slow. It would have technically been a physical attacker, but the nature ruined it. I want to start with the Machamp. If we could get the special attack Machamp with Ore Sphere, I would be so happy. We have had Machamp with Ore Sphere many times. Every single time it's been a physical attacker. Yeah, I can. Ooh, there it is. One sec. It's fast with a stab move, and it's bulky. I say fast, but I mean at least not as slow as we are. It's average. I like Staraptor more than this. Staraptor at least was like a little bit fast. Yeah, it had less defense than this has in its special defense, but the ability actively helped it. And I think the moveset was better in my opinion. So I think I go for the Gardevoir. Lightning Rod is not nice in this generation. This is generation 4, not generation 5. So both Lightning Rod and Storm Drain work differently. For this generation, they do not have an immunity. All they do is redirect the electric or water type respectively. There's no special attack boost, there is no immunity. Earth power. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't like the defense, but we've got a fast special attacker with Serene Grace. And you know what that means. All we need is stab extrasensory. If we can get stab extrasensory, this could be crazy. If we can get Ice Beam, oh my gosh, if we can get Ice Beam, 20% freeze is so fun. Damn, that's fast. We have 2 moves technically, but yes, we only have 1 move. If there is a Drifblim or Drifloon in this first fight, we're screwed. But I already pivoted in every single patch, though. This was our last choice. It's 40%, because in this generation it's 20% on base extrasensory. Later it gets upgraded, but for now it's only 20%, which is sad. So we get up to 40%, which is good, it's solid, but it's the 120 base power, 30 PP, and 40% flinch. Can't go wrong with that. Sucker Punch is scary. One second, I want to double check what the Whaler was. It was unaware. And then okay, it's not great. Okay, it's not great. But technically, I could lower my attack and raise my defense by switching them. I could get rid of Imprison, yeah. That's a little better. .27 speed, 25 special attack. It's an Achilles heel. I call a Pokemon like this an Achilles heel. It's perfect other than the 1 defense. It's got high HP as well, or, you know, average HP. So it's able to take hits pretty well. Another Wailord. How fast do we learn moves? That's a good question. We get 3 moves before the gym, 1 move at the end of the gym, and another one before the next gym. Full restore, let's go. So the early game we learn them fast, and then it kind of slows down. Where it's like 7 levels, 5 levels, 7 levels, 5 levels. As of right now, I have not seen any pivots. I mean, there's a download Mightyena, but it's low BST. You know the Whale Lord is not good. There's Torterra. We've had a good Torterra run before. Extra sensory, bro. I need that. It has stab, grass knot. Thank you for not hitting 5 hits and killing me. If we were to get Sketch on Gardevoir, we can have extra sensory. It's between Gardevoir and Torterra. It's a level 5, and when we do a calculation on like level 3 to level 5 with a tankier Pokemon, the calculations get a little wonky and inaccurate. So the attack does seem low, yes. I'm referring more to that special attack. Stab, Grass Knot, 90 base power. It was doing okay damage. Wasn't amazing, but I don't know. Thoughts in the chat. Torterra or Gardevoir? Pro on Gardevoir, we're strong and fast with a great move in Earth Power. Con, we have no defense and no good move for flying type Pokemon right now. Flying, Bug, Grass. Torterra, Pro, it has Stab, it has Extra Sensory. Con, it's level 5, so we don't really know its stats very well, and it has a ×4 weakness. I mean, occasionally, middle stage starter Pokemon can be okay. I have seen some decent ones. I don't know if that's a risk I want to take. It has Stab. I personally think we run this and go for moves, yeah. That's my thought. I'm not a big fan of Grass Knot. I like that it has Stab. I like that it has Extra Sensory, but Grass Knot Stab is a contact move and it's based on weight. Prinplups and evolutions are going to be similar to the Seadras. It might have a couple lower BST Pokemon, but for the most part, it's going to be the same, including Kingdra on that list. Yeah, it does have some lower BST like Huntail and Octillery. But other than that, a couple lower like Ludicolo, which we wouldn't want. That's Stone Evolution. Relicanth. But for the most part, it's got really good evolutions. Dig in, dive. Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Random sub making a dono. Daddy Death Metal, welcome to the chat. Oh my gosh, Daddy Death Metal with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Death Metal. Huge dono. Shout out to Death Metal. I hope blessings come to you, Death Metal. Do you have a choice, Death Metal? I'll let you choose over any other voice in the chat. Do you want Gardevoir to run, or do you want us to pivot to Torterra? Prinplup could also be an option, if you'd like. There's nothing interesting in 32. Torterra it will be. Thank you, Death Metal. Once more, I'll say it again. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind and thoughtful. It means a lot. Iron Fist, Fire Punch. But the minus attack nature is very sad, and the 7th speed is very, very sad. Is it alright if I go to the Copium Pivot Death Metal, or would you like us to try to full send this? Just 7 speed with a ×4 weakness and no special defense. That's just recipe for disaster. I mean, it's something. It's average speed and it's a special attacker. I want to go for the next Copium pivot if possible. Because every Pokemon has had an issue with its, like, with a defense. And because of that, I kind of wish we just stuck with Staraptor from the very start. Like, out of all of these Pokemon, I think Staraptor was honestly the best. It was, like, fast and strong. It did have the worst defense out of all of them, I will agree with that. No one had as bad of a defense, but everyone's had a bad defense, or just a bad speed. This is the Shedinja answer. Do we take it? I was thinking over Frenzy Plant or Blizzard. We have a lot of sludges, and I would go. I would hopefully go for the next Copium if it's a good mon. I think I'd get rid of Blizzard. It helped on the Rayquaza, but I have low PP on it right now. It is more likely to miss. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize that was the last Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention after the level up move. I would have just clicked Frenzy Plant. Oh well. Sad. Oh my god, the game is giving me a win con. The game is giving me a win con. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I was 100% throwing on purpose. I was not caring at all. I believe that was 50% misses, yeah. Oh my god, and this is what, 5 level 8s in a row? Give me a level 5. There it is. Nice. Oh, it was getting Mist Ball, so it was getting Stab with a 100% chance to lower their special attack. It's getting Psycho Boost stat, Water Spout, Captivate to lower their special attack, Toxic, Safeguard, Sea Flare. I feel like it needed one more better move though. I mean, I like the Mist Ball, and Water Spout, but everything had 5 PP. Mist Ball, Water Spout, Psycho Boost, and Seed Flare all had 5 PP, with our Earth Power only having 10. I don't know, that might have struggled. It could have been fun, but yeah, this Torterra was just rough. No worries. On to the next. Oh, Staraptor. You're right. I do want to check that one. Mega Horn, Night Slash. Night Slash would have been nice. Stone Edge, Seismic Toss, Ice Ball, Cosmic Power. No Karate Chop, which I think it needed. Didn't really have a good answer for Steel types. I mean, technically Stab on a ×2 resisted is okay. With adaptability, that makes it neutral, but when it's ×4, I don't know, that's kind of rough. It did get Swift, that's cool. So it could be a split attacker. Oh well. On to the next. Oh. Why couldn't my special attack and speed be switched? Yeah, I think everything had a little bit of a... Every Pokemon had their own issue that made them hard to run. Shell armor is nice, low speed is not. Uh-oh. Yup, I saw that coming. Hmm. Everything is randomized every time we reset. When the file number goes up, every time, it's completely new. For the moves, abilities, evolutions, items, TMs, encounters, we start 100% scratch. However, the core concepts of what we have experienced in a large database, right? Everything that we've accrued through, now we're on our 4th experience, right? This is number 4. So I've been able to hone in like a keen eye, if you will, on how like everything works, like the min-maxing, the margins in which things can be. I mean, we've had low offense bulky Pokemon run, we've had max offense with a modest nature and stab run. I think the Shuckle, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but did Shuckle have stab in that run? We had a 248 special attacker with modest nature on a Shuckle. Oh, the stupid crit. Of course. He was a special attacker. Though we were not getting any other special attacks before the level up, before the evolution, so I don't, and none after the evolution, so I don't think we were, I don't think we were running this. There was a Blissey in the grass with speed boost, fast, charge beam, ring out, hyper voice, damn, ice beam. Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, that would have been cool. Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, we've done that before. I mean, I'm still awake and I don't have work. As far as I'm aware, I don't have work tomorrow. I mean, I could get a message early in the morning asking for me to work. And then I might work a half a day in the afternoon if I sleep in and don't see the message, which I would be fine with. So I'm not rushing to end the stream. It's gonna be one of those nights where every Pokemon has a defense instead of humans have what, vitamin deficiencies? This vitamin deficiency is iron deficiency. Yeah, that's what actually that's what people usually have, iron deficiencies. Rare candy. So if we find a friendship Pokemon or an item combo, right? If we got like a Reaper Cloth Dusclops, we could evolve it before versing trainers. Calcium. Yo, those flinches absolutely saved us. GG. The problem with needing moves on an evolution is that we don't get a move until every 7 levels. So yes, we get one on our next level up, but we would only get 2 moves before the gym and one at the end of the gym. So it makes it really tough to like justify that this can get both moves being good to save it. I was grabbing another drink. I was walking around. That's why sometimes I was stopping for a second because I needed my second hand. If it has another good move, I do have low defense, so it's tough to tell how strong it is. Technically, this is a 15% spawn in this area. Sometimes it acts like a 5%, but yeah, I have the 5% in this 15%. There is a Pokemon here that is a 5%, but it's actually the level 6, I believe, of Leafeon, of the 3 and 6. No, it's of the 5 and 6. So Roserade's level 6 is a 5% spawn. I'm looking for the 15% spawn. And it's another Tyrant. Oh no. I'm thinking of the Tyranitar of the last file. That is a fast Tyranitar. Over 21 speed at level 6. Look at that, 5% spawn immediately. Saved the headache. So we could stay with this and try to get a good move at 8, or we could pivot to Leafeon, but we don't know if Leafeon has a move to hit ghost types, or steel types, or rock types. That was a crit. He has a second move. I don't believe there were any good Poke. I think there might have been a Starmie up there, which can be okay if it has a moveset, but it is a Stone evolution. So Viper's 458. It was Sharpedo. My bad. It was Sharpedo, which is 468, I think. Both lower BST. I would say it's either stay with Espeon to get the level 8 move, or pivot to Leafeon. Downside to the Leafeon pivot is in the event that it's a slow Mon, where kind of in a rough position when scouting. Espeon is fast, it just doesn't have a good moveset to versus first trainer. What do you guys think? Leafeon or Espeon? What do you think, Blair? I personally think we stay with Espeon just for the speed. If we get a move at level 8, nice, but I'm not expecting to. I guess I technically can't hit a ghost type right now, right? But Leafeon can't. That would be the other condition. Leafeon can hit a ghost type. If the first Pokemon is a ghost, I have to rely on Sandstorm doing the damage for me, which is very slow. Because I'm now realizing that, I actually think I do make the pivot. Well, shit. Gravity at 8, yeah, rough. No guard. Oh gosh, it was a no guard sheer cold mon. That's sad. Swampert versus Mewtwo with 6 speed. Honestly, screw this file. I have not been resetting a lot in the lab lately. I did it for a time, and I felt like it really wasn't making a difference. It just was expending a lot of files quickly. But no, I screw that. Again, 2 in a row, giving me a good Pokemon ruined by speed. It cannot be paralyzed, so I guess if it did get a way to raise its speed, it could improve. It's very balanced, but other than that one situation, right? It's got average offense, a hair above average defense, a hair above average HP, and dies to a crit self-destruct. Hey, DJ Patty, how you doing tonight? Levitate, but it doesn't have any special attacks. It's a little bit slow. We had picked up our Seedra run from yesterday because I needed to go to bed last night. We had ended at the 3rd gym. We were able to get ourselves pretty comfortably to the 4th gym, but then he put us to sleep. Morty got us to sleep and then transformed into us and then hit us with Shadow Punch and killed us. After that, we had a Blaziken who died in a random location, honestly, just to a crit. Great miss. In the rain, too. Good crit and attack boost. No, not the crit, man. Why do they always beat me with a crit? It's so stupid. Download. Compound Eyes. It's okay to be a little bit slow on Empoleon. I've ran slower. The typing covers for that. It needs a Ghost type coverage move. We're versing a Heatran, but Sonic Boom should two-shot it. So we don't have to worry about typing. We're a physical attacker, a little bit too much special attack in my opinion. Very, very high defense. 23 defense at level 5 is insane. To be a physical attacker, but that much defense is nice. So, confusion is not scary. Sunstone, if we find an Eevee, we could have a 7% chance to evolve into Metagross. Just because we found the Sunstone, I think after beating the rival, we scout for Eevee. Empoleon is your favorite Pokemon? And Ice Beam Murkrow. If we could get a Dusk Stone, that could also be good. Because I don't think this is perfect. It's kind of mediocre in my opinion. It not being min-max offense is hurting it. Because if it wants to have that much defense, it needed min-max offense. But if it wants this type of offense, it needed to drop some of that defense. He traced the Compound Eyes, which is unfortunate. He's slower than me. What a goon. GG. Metal Sound. Lower special defense. I like the neutral nature. I like the ability. I mean, it's okay, but I'm really worried about this moveset. I agree, Flair. I mean, it wouldn't be the first slower Empoleon I've ran. I've had multiple runs where my Empoleon is not at average for its speed. My concern is simply the moveset. Only having normal type moves is rough if we see any ghost type Pokemon. Sonic Boom can take out anything that's not a ghost type. I am looking for an Eevee, if possible. Could do Swampert. Honestly, though, I'm feeling the Murkrow. The Ice Beam is very tempting. Glaceon can also be a pivot, yup. Ooh. Bruh. Come on, really? Good moveset. Hey, Juice Boy, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. It's been on and off, honestly. Like, we've had a couple okay situations that didn't pan out. Seen some cool, unique Pokemon like Adaptability. Staraptor was pretty cool to see. Okay, he has 0 physical attack. That explains why he never missed a Mud Bomb. Thoughts on going to Murkrow? Or do you think Swampert is the better pivot? Swampert was very fast. Very, very fast. It does have Trace, so if we wanted to have a fast Pokemon to scout abilities, Swampert would be really good at that. Do we want the Swampert with Trace or without Trace? I forgot Pokeballs. No, I forgot Pokeballs. What an idiot. Oh my gosh. Juice Boy, YouTube has been giving an issue to a lot of people, including myself. Even on other people's streams, I was having issues. They've been, I don't know, they've been having problems with their streams. Very slow. Aerodactyl. Trace is not, sorry, immunity is not bad. Dragon Rage, Shadow Punch, Aerial Ace. I mean, he was fast and strong. Houndoom, slow. Oof. Earththrow. Fast special attacker. I had a feeling because I saw the damage. Oh my god, he had Earth Power, Ice Beam, Tri-Attack. Sucks that he evolved into a slow Pokemon though. Unfortunate. I saw the damage that he did and I was like, yo, that's pretty good. Sadly, I am fighting the Kyogre. So I am praying that either I die in the grass and save myself the pain and time, or I get a Pokeball and... Thank you. I get a Pokeball and I get to pivot. No. Thing is all speed and bulk. The Shuck? Do we want to fuckle with the Shuckle? We get to pivot, and we're very fast. We get to scout everything. This is the ultimate tank, but he has no health. 17 health? If and when we go for the Shuckle, because I want to scout everything with our speed, but let's say we go for it, there was a 5% spawn on level 6, and his first move is at level 9. It would definitely be worth making that effort in a way to make the rival an easier fight. And I get 2 pivots, nice. One is not guaranteed, that one is. We have the worst Pokeball and the best Pokeball. Dusknoir? If there's a level 5 Dusknoir, that would be good. I got your juice. Yo, Master Bro, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message right away. Okay, so it does not have a level 5, unfortunate. I don't want. I mean, I could. I'm tanky, but I don't have a lot of health, so I don't want to risk like Dragon Rage or Sonic Boom or anything like too scary. So oh, hello there. He also has Lunar Dance. You want to see Victory tonight? Victory is 6+ hours away. 20 if you count Kano. He'll be back in about an hour? Alrighty. Technically, Porygon could have good evolutions as well. It's just you want to have the item immediately, as his BST is kind of low.